Summerall back out to send it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21. Now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now they're coming off a fourth down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
What they wanted to do is pull out the momentum the defense gave them, only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they get all fourth down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. The RPO will keep it himself. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, if the offense is going to throw the ball in this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. To the air with McCarthy. He'll try and do this himself. It's complete to Antonio Gates. They'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's fourth down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on fourth. They're going to try a second time. In motion is the tight end Gates. Going for it. Here's McCarthy. He's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. First carry for Raheem Mostert. He's out of the line of scrimmage. Not a got the yard down to the 16-yard line.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
79 Broncos.
Here is Young. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. They're able to convert on third down. That sets up a 1st and goal.
This drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Here's Mostert. Raheem Mostert, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are able to widen their advantage. For the point after. He's got it, and now it's a 10-0 lead here in the opening quarter.
Visitors, nothing.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. These guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has, really. They come up here now, first down. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Here's McCarthy. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one. It's third down.
Incomplete. It's third down. And 10 yards to go.
19 points.
Looking to throw McCarthy. They'll try and do this himself. Trying to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. And into the end zone. 6 for the well, this defense is circling early. A pick six there, and they are off.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this week.
Ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how...
Right at the outset, they lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, San Francisco. And they'll take it back for the touchdown. What a tremendous mistake there. You want to secure the ball and give it to your offense, not give it up to the other team for a touchdown.
Yeah, I think this is the fine line that all kick returners face, Mike. I think they all want to be impact players. When they get the ball in their hands, they think every play can be 6. But sometimes you got to know when it's over. You got to make sure that after this play, my offense is able to take the field and maintain possession. In this case, if you turn it over, you give them a quick touchdown on the other side.
Here we go. On play action. Stroud. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer. But some more of it.
That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
So you spend all week, Mike, working on what they call the opening script. It's the plays that you love the most and you want to get called early. The problem? None of those plays account for being called inside your own 5-yard line. That's exactly where they find themselves after that sack, and that's a disastrous start.
No separation that time. This will be returned from just beyond midfield.
Deion Sanders on the return. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
It's a first carry for the veteran, Raheem Mostert. And the defense signaling safety here. The official says he made it out of the end zone, but not by much.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
A second down throw for Young. Open man is Davis. And he's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
They'll come up here. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
A run up the middle with Mostert. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It will be second down.
By Josh Joe. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 20-yard line.
Once again, it's Mostert.
It still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Ready, break! Set!
They give it to Mostert. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Ready up!
Second and 10.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Out of the shotgun.
At the 28-yard line.
By Davis. His second grab on this drive. Good for 11 yards, but most importantly, the first down.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Young. Good pass taken in by the tight end. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I will continue in just a moment. Young to throw on first and 10. Complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the markers.
Complete
Second and inches.
Mitchell. 10 yards on the pickup.
One here with Mostert. He's back to the original line. No gain on that carrier. Here's third down in a few inches.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now third and less than a yard.
We're trying to run it here with Mostert. And he's going to have a Niners first down. Able to get around 3 that time. On third and inches.
The 49er
The Niners send their field goal unit on the field.
At the 36-yard
This is going to be from 53 yards out. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. First and 10 now from the 36. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're second as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Mostert. Maybe a handful there. It's third down. second quarter.
It's 3rd and 7.
On third down, they deal with Mostert. But he goes nowhere. Ball doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up fourth down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th
So
down.
we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the third quarter begins. He'll return this from the 10.
Deion Sanders on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
On the tackle. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 7-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9. No run into the gun. This is Mostert. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It is
1-yard
3rd
loss on
and
the
10.
play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Al Young. Working the right side. Taken in by Rice. First time they've ripped his way all game long. And he comes through with the grab and the first down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Ready? 60 Eagles. Ready?
On the ground, it's Mostert. And a nice run. Run about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 more yards.
Remember this one thing.
Down at the 26.
It is not how well or how often you run the ball.
It's 2nd
It's
and inches.
when do you run the ball well in the NFL? And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for them.
Third and a yard.
Tight. 1918. Let's go.
Throwing is Young. On target. Davis is done. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
No run straight ahead with Mostert. And it was brought down as we tip towards the end of this third quarter.
36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd
So
and 6.
points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins on the ground.
Mostert, the game ball carrier. Brings up 3rd down.
Looking for a third down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. He's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard
19
line.
Tiger. 19 Tiger.
They'll run. It's Mostert.
Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier. A gain of
From the 43. Here's 2nd and 1.
at the 43-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports
Ready up.
after this. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Ready.
Pickup of
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Sack. Bronco 80.
Here's a handoff to Mostert.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be pleasing. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you cannot run what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And he's going to be stopped clean. Good coverage here by team to bring that return to the
first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Sanders now to the air right away.
And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. Intended for Devin
And as talented as he is, you know he's going to see a lot of footballs coming his way in this one. They want to get him involved. And here, they were hoping for something right out of the gate. But that one falls incomplete.
Down he goes. The 49ers get there. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay and then moved aside. Mostert quickly drops the ball. And now it's scooped up by the 49ers. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
They were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Young going to move him around.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Cut 19, cut 19.
Here's Young. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. Charles, that is an interception. It's when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Well, right here is Raheem Mostert. And a short gain here as he gets it up to about the 6.
brought down at his own
This is
6-yard
2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Sanders. He's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. Slipping into the backfield for the sack was is 4 yards. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Making the catch, the running back, Raheem Mostert. Pretty nice tackle there, ranging him from his free safety spot as he'll step him about a yard short.
It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. He's got his target. That's complete. Going to get this line just shy of the 25 at the 24.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Now they'll change things up.
The 24-yard line.
60 average, 60 Warriors.
From the gun, it's Shador. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down.
34 yards.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
The 42-yard line.
60, 19 light, 70.
To throw is Sanders. Pass the try. Throw. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Adnan Mitchell, 42 yards. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first in this one.
Bengals 7.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They play awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's all over the ball leaves your hands.
So getting 5 yards left, the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Now Young. It's caught by Sanders. And he's getting another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33. A good pick up there of 20 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Young. Nice move complete over the middle. That's Mitchell. So 8 yards under completion there. So they'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
At the Bengals 25-yard line.
Again, it's Young. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
A gain of 3 on the play. First down, 49ers.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Young, he's going to change it up. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. Looking for a seam and finding now. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Maybe just a slight detour off what's been a strong drive here, 2nd and 11.
at the 23-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's Steve Young. The Sounders is going to complete. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and inches. Looking to throw, Young. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 19.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
70 Rick, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Warrior 70. Big Lion, steady Rick.
Young to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go,
And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
At the 28-yard line.
Come on. Set. Hop, set. 70 Lion. What you got? 60 back. Mustang 19. Buffalo 8. Warrior 70.
Sanders to throw. Getting this out to the flat. Mostert. And he gets this out to the 34 out of bounds there.
At the 34-yard line.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down. 4. And now an audible here into something else.
79, 19 Lion. 18 Rodley. 18. Nice. Ready.
Sanders. Throwing left sideline there. But it's incomplete. Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings. 18 Pioneer.
Now Sanders. Into the middle of the field, he's going to be incomplete. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10.
Sanders going to throw again. Complete. This is Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
It's a gain of 2.
Here's a first and 10 at the 38.
Another Bengals first down.
Panther 11.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
3. 7 Pirates. 7.
Throwing Sanders. The RPO will keep it himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
Bengals first down.
Cougar
First and 10
19.
at the 24-yard line.
60 Warriors 70. Buffalo 18. Cup 19. Mustang.
To throw now, here's Sanders. This one taken in by Hester. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they're currently trailing by. I think they send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline.
2nd and 10.
Go get him, go get him.
Young working out of the gun. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So they'll come out in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Young. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. It is incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
It'll be Young again. That one too wide and incomplete. Misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Throwing, Young. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get it off.
I think it's safe to say he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he's fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Young to throw it. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. To the air once more, Young. It's Davis. They do get him down, but not before he's able to slip him inside the 5-yard line. The 4-yard line. Now Young. And down goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Young here, you can see a change of the play. 2nd and 14. Puts it in stride. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. Out of the gun, it's Young. He hits it. Touchdown, San Francisco. Vernon Davis, from 6 yards away. And the Niners have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point splits the offense. And we are tied at 7. Ties the game at 7. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. Well, a good-looking return set up here. Very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. 47-yard line.
That return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Bengals drive about to get going. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
Well, Brandon, this drive is all about one word for me, and that's the right answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in the game, because not only did they score and they feel better about themselves, they retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat. What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go.
A run with most of the middle. And a snag out from the yard step of the 32.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Now here on EA Sports. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A field goal try would be almost 50 yards from this spot. So what can they do to get closer now on third down?
Come 19! Come 19!
Here's Sanders. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
70, 18, 79, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. As he throws, as this one's going to go straight down the turf. Incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. And swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. There on the stop was Leo Chanel. Now it's 2nd and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
Here is Young. That's in motion. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 for the Niners there, the first down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. The game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Let's go.
From the gun, Steve Young. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Dion.
Quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Young. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got it in the first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 37.
First down, 49ers.
Now Young going to move him around. A quick throw caught by Rice.
Let's just put it on the table. This is 2-minute drill. You get to know they're looking for the number 1 receiver.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that? That time they weren't. Now 2nd down and a few inches. takes it on the sneak.
The quarterback now the doing.
He's immediately taken down the line of scrimmage. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Here's Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
It's a big wonder here. They try to prevent winning because right now they're laying back and they're picking them apart, moving the ball downfield, and they got to start bringing a little pressure towards the quarterback.
Timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And his kick is right there. It's good. And Union Street will be hopping tonight. The 49ers have won it. So the victory here for San Francisco. Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2, 3, or 4. They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting tape to analyze, won't it? Because why did it work in the first quarter, but nothing in quarters 2, 3, and 4? So we always talk about adjustments. You don't just wait till halftime. You do it series to series. They'll be working on that in preparation for their next game.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check.
I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air. Don't ever disrespect.
Through the warm-ups, both teams are ready, and we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded at the 7. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a big shot.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Handoff to the back. Robbed by the first guy. He met no gain on that 1st down run.
Will Anderson.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this to defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it. If it's a ball line up, buckle up a chin strap and try and knock him backwards. I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch, a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
60. Let's go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Fields up this one. This is running back complete. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
You can earn your money defensively in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp. You're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. And he'll go down at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the huge conversion gets them a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
They'll give it to him inside. Maybe humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second.
Work against the blitz. Cooper makes the play. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down.
70 Rangers, 70
First and
Rangers.
10 at the 49-yard line.
Now pressure coming. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the
Intended
contact.
for Brock Bowers.
Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick
leads
to
to
attack
second
that
and
throw
10.
and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it in all.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure.
Taylor there
That pressure
defensively.
earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Number 89.
These little short throws, they have high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They're going to try and throw for it. He's caught by the pass. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
Is a turnover on downs.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Straight to the air here. It's Young. It's everything he has under this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really able out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So at the 40 here, second and 10.
On coverage.
Shotgun snap now to Young. That's where right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for
Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be third and long.
Darian Porter.
9:02 to start the game, and I'm guessing Porter we're probably going to see a third pass now here. On third down, it's Young. Christ beyond the marker. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
Mitchell.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down, San Francisco.
Let's go. 70 Lions. 60 Bobcats. 19 Lions.
Again, it's Young. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Thrown to the sideline.
But that's when he chalked up to the pressure, earning that
Brings up
incompletion.
second
They
and
came in
10.
before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10 now. Young's going to try again. Oh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. And that's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Third and long for him here. Taken in by Mitchell outside. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
A gain of 13
So that connection
yards.
for a first will bring us to the
First
end
down,
of the
49ers.
first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
19-18, trap 60, trap 60.
To the air yet again, Young. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, you got to find a way to win.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
On 2nd and 10, Young. Another kick bounces off their hands in the end zone run. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and he dropped both interceptions. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
19 lock, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's Young again. And that's away from the pass rush. Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And they're on the board.
Makes the score
I'd say all in all, that's the exact
Raiders
type of start
nothing.
this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. This return stuck to the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Quick throw, right side. Quick to start this drive. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33.
19 Cardinal,
Offensive line
Gain
fast.
of 11. That's good for a Las Vegas.
Now from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. He's going to keep it this time. He loses the football. And that's 49ers football.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
18, Buffalo 18. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
1st down. Young. He's going deep. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, San
The
Francisco.
49ers.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on to hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these it's like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit that forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. He works his way for a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid run. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
It's Mostert on 2nd down. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 6 yards on the play, and enough for a first.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
First down, and he's only able to get back to the line, and it's going to be 2nd down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more kaboom. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Mayfield set to pass. He had it for a moment. Defensive play to Charlie Williams, incomplete. Well, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short.
16 yards.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. To the left and pulled in by Cobb. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. 24 yards on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. This time they're going to get to him if they can get that pass away as he goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, Mayfield. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Just that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got it inside the 10. Stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
180, start.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Auburn good on the point after. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders 7, 49ers nothing.
Auburn now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Taking a deep shot here. And this is going to end up incomplete. She really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
A second down throw for Young. Connection made to the Monsters. He's going to bring this down to their 35. And that is the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at first down here.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Young working from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are stuck on the return. And they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
You know what this is, kid? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Like you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, well, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see. It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but they're just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. I really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game. No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
Hey, alert 20. Stop.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. That's complete. Here's the and they get this down the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want in two guys.
He brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders pull it in front further. 13's hit. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
49ers nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball at the 35 to begin this drive. 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's going to be an incomplete pass. The throw to the right. We want to pick on that last drive, partner. He is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. He throws a bullet deep to the right. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start to fight back for their first points of this game. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. That one right down the middle. The 49ers took the lead in half. It's down to 7.
49ers 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. So we'll take the interception back inside the 35. So he goes out of bounds.
I know he started the play as a defender. Gosh, that looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. We'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road. And with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. It just can't happen. And you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
70 Rangers, 70 Lions.
Going again on second. Has him on the quick hit. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Tough pass Brian. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. It's going to be second and 4 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A give to Mostert and done. Oh, that on that one. Second down gain for the loss of yards. That's set. This is 3rd and 5.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap, now Young. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know how to execute the play in these third downs. Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it sets up 2nd down.
Second and 10 at the
Hey, I get
20-yard
it.
line.
If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. The defense knew it, that's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Now setting up the screen to Mostert. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 14-yard
We
line.
get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Top the motion, man left. 3rd and long, Mayfield. He's going to loft one deep to the left. I thought he was ready for that one. Make a play. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
You know, all that looked at all take downfield, it was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Motioning the tight end now. Trying on 4th down. Here's Mayfield. He connects downfield. He broke into that 30-yard line before they stop it. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive. A lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Baker throwing again. Just out to his right. And he is hauling down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 19 on the play. That's a Vegas 1st down. Working quickly here.
Raiders first down.
Shotgun handoff for Mostert. Still going inside the 35. Puts it right down the middle. And the Raiders drive their lead to 11.
Raiders 21, 49ers 10.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Young looking to throw. He's going to push one deep down. It's inside the 30. This one's going to move all the way down to the 25-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
1st and 10 at the
First down,
25-yard
Young.
line.
And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Intended for
Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up second down.
Hairston on the coverage.
Now it's Young. Catches made it close. Here's the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers making a one-score game for halftime. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Keith, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. They need space for that route to develop. Great execution pays off for the touchdown.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback.
The
Let's
Raiders
see what they
take over
decide to
1st
do
and
with the
10
time they've got remaining
at
here.
their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Kings! What's up?
He's back to throw. Escapes the pocket. Swats it in. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
Hey, alert!
Slot man motioned over.
Real. What's up?
Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. From his own end zone, here we go. Lanes didn't open for him. He will stop shy of the 15.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Young to throw. There's an open up there with a drop it. Defense in the hurry up here.
Steve Young sacked. A loss of 3 yards.
Back to throw. Here's Young. This is a heater going deep. That's on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
38 yards.
Give him 38 on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, Young. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
1st and 10
To the
at
air
the
on first down,
38-yard
Young.
line.
Nice work here, sliding down after some excellent running and a nice gain. Looking quickly here.
4 yards. That's another 49er.
It's Young. The throw here on first. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it up. And the Raiders get the ball back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line of the return.
Intercepted.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one
17 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
King! Watch out!
First down, here's Baker. It's complete to Bowers outright. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Goes to the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 22-yard line.
Baker now. On the move, headed right. The throw right side finds Cobb. And he gets this forward to the 19. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's a Vegas first down. Here's a give inside to Mostert. And he scampers in and gets to the carry. Offense in the hurry up here.
16-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Run. Pistol. Ayo.
From the gun, Mayfield. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Push their lead further to 7. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
For the point after.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders drive their lead to 11.
28. 49ers 17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10.
18, here we go. 19, Tiger.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Young with a smart move here on the slide as he picks up the first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
On the play. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. Going all the way to the end zone here. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Raiders will be set up with 20-yard line following that interception.
They're in danger of going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
First call here coming from the shotgun. First play of the drive. Here's Mostert. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play with that 2nd and 8. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. Second down now, 7 to go. Baker now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. All set to go now from the 35. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. And he's going to be touchdown about 3 yards shy of the marker.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And he is in for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
Run. No. 180. Run. What's up?
Mayfield to throw again. He had it for a moment, but he looked at that's a play to Charles Williams, incomplete. Connect with Dante Thornton Jr. And that'll bring up second down.
King. Hey, one. 180.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Has him over the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
From a great throw to a nice rotten catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Up, 180. Alert.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. It's inside the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, lost.
Bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out. VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed. Heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, front to back, they yelling. Bring 'em out. Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by I'm moving the bricks. Talk about now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, front to back, they yelling. Bring 'em out. Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, front to back, they yelling. Bring 'em out. Front yard yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out. Hey, all the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling. Bring 'em out. Oh.
think I chose this way of living, nah, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Yeah. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage, we live in the wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and tracking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a cook in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
His guys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Get set, get set.
We send a man in motion.
Watch out.
Purdy on first down. This is close. That's caught. He's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of 25
That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Sending the tight end in motion left.
Watch out.
Now the first carry from Moonshine Jump Kicks. A couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Get set, get set. You're not.
Here's the first carry for Derek and Taylor. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
7-yard gain on the play.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
3rd and just 2 to go. They go again with Taylor. They get there to take him down right around the 41. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
First down from the 41.
Get set, get set. Right around, son.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. It isn't holding up there to the target. It's a second first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
They were in our defensive meetings this week. That's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
That's caught. Devontae Chan. And drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
3rd and long for him here. Rush gets home and he dropped it. And the defense comes through and backs him up ahead of 4th down. Thomas Morstead out to put his leg into this one.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
defense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Straight to the air here. It's Young. Absolutely fires this one right side. It's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
One thing we don't have with football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the frame.
19, travel 80. Travel go.
Staying between the tackles with Munster. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Going to be rush hour, Kate. There's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap on Young. This is caught with the pylon. He's out just before he can hit the end zone. Another nice first and goal here from the 2.
And the 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Young throwing here. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some points every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
We do it every game.
It feels like it. Almost every game. Yeah.
Because that's what the NFL's about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Has this at the 6. And that's in the second off just beyond their own 20.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10.
18, watch out!
Taylor gets it to begin the drive. For 2 from him. This is a handful of 5. There's Ward, throws him down.
That whole thing on a drive starting to run like that, Cage, is it really just gives you every opportunity to say whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
It's intercepted. The 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, Brock, they could have gone wrong to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why playing this position, you've got to have a short memory. You must decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the plane. But when you throw a pick in that situation, such as manageable, second down, well, you've got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. We're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. First down, Young. Short pass Bryant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Now it's Mostert. He's going to work it out for a couple here. It's still down there.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
19 tight.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Now facing 3rd and 8 after that delay of game penalty. He brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers throw their lead just before halftime. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Rob. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
They'll try this extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Our home team 14. Visitors nothing.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. He's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. First down, Purdy to throw. Puts him on the out route. And he's going to be driven up with a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. He creates space to take that shot downfield.
Get set, yellow. Line around, up, yellow.
Play action now with Purdy. This one finds Thornton. And his short gain gets them a new set of down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
First down throw by Purdy. Downfield to Warren. He's got it. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. In the red zone now. This is underneath to Taylor. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down.
10 yards on the pick.
Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Lead the shotgun and give it to H.M. Couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cam Little
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Sanders now on the return. He's going low so far. And an excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield.
You're going to have time with a double-digit lead. Your number 1 objective, and you'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
Go! Liking 18!
A run from Boster to begin the 3rd. He'll make his way through for a kick at the 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like model for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Let's go. Take go.
They'll go again with Mostert. He's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Horn gains 7. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going right back to Mostert. And this gives no street for it. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Young working from the gun. Taking in by Mitchell, right side. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Ready? 60 by 6.
Out of the gun, Young. Completed to his running back. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
That's exactly where you want to give him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Okay,
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay a game. Running it after the penalty. Let's look at initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 34-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal.
The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This our last play of the quarter.
Set. Warriors. Hawk 70.
Here's Young to throw. That one goes incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well.
Ready.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
60 Go.
On play action, here's Young. And the last man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one.
And this kick is good. He needed to get on it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
And he gets out beyond the 20, but put the big points and a few inches into the ground. From the gun to starts. 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground. Taylor. First down. He had no gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush a passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Get set.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Left side into the hands of Brewer. And he's short the first after a mile gain.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
18, watch out!
On 3rd down, Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Taylor target there was Tyler Warren. through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
He's going to have this upward of 4, just a little bit short of it. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They send the tight end in motion. To the air again. Purdy. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. 18.
Purdy on the play action. Pulls it in and down he goes. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Yeah, I understand that call. We try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid from midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, and there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusting tight end.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they do.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. With the design keeper. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Bronk Ewert, I'm Kate Scotts. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a win for the 49ers as we say goodnight, everybody.
Chill, right on my side is my ego becomes a funky child with some wood on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you rebel out in dark hallways? This way, I guess I made your day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations. Chain a lot of names, some know that we have always been down. If I ever didn't thank you.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Baker going to throw this right away. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down. A center back on 2nd down. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early 2nd and long.
Hey, Roy 33.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now Mayfield. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
Raiders first down.
Hey, Roy 33.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he'll manage to pick up about 40 on 2nd down. 2nd and 6. Mayfield now from the 50. And that is incomplete here.
Intended for
When you go up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And it will be incomplete.
That's back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
180. Up. Real.
Mayfield down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. To put a drive together.
19 light. 18 right in.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout call if you have one.
And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag. Now, we saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
18 target. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Warriors 17. 19 tight. 19 tight. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Here's Steve Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. As he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
19 Tiger. 19. Buffalo 79 Broncos.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll try and do this himself. Move past the 40. He's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
6-yard line.
60, 19, 65, come 19, come 19.
to throw it. A little hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. He's going to throw that out to the play. It's complete. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after the game. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Young, he's going to change it up.
Trap 60. Trap 60. Trap 60.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
It's awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down.
18, Warriors, 70. 70 Lion. Hurt.
Again, it's Young. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Go trap.
Now Young. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. That was play number 7 on this drive, and got him 7 yards.
I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
18 Cardinal. 19 go.
Looking to throw, Young. And that is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Taking about 2 yards shy of the end of the game. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
18, 70 Rangers. 19 Lions.
To throw, Young. Over to find the open man. That's complete. They'll touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
1st and goal.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Mostert is on. Touchdown, 49ers. From the guys on the offensive line allowing them to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Looking up at the lights, and he muffs it.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. how does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for that third down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. Mayfield to throw it. Going up top for Cup. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Luka Fitzpatrick. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Mayfield pass. Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10.
Here we go, set.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Brought down back at the
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 14.
Let's go now. 65. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Hurt.
Throwing. Young. And Davis with it left side. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, a run with Mostert. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way.
You ain't never been a skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of in the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride, like, man, they outside, so I'm staying this side. Shout to you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're not ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And he's out a little short of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's the handoff. Lead at the 10. First and goal coming up.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. Don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon. Give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Liking and chip is 70. 60 Bison. 6 Street. Cup 19. 19 tight.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Not even going to look like much on tomorrow's grade sheet. It'll just be an S for satisfactory. That's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball. Don't put it in harm's way.
shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. Defense wins this round. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Buffalo 18. Jab 60. Jab 60. Dragon 60. 60 Mavericks.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Catch made. And they go down shy of the end zone and mark him at the 4. Defenses are finally surrendering that completion. If it means making a stop short like they did, and bringing a 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
They don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
60 bucks. 70 Timberwolves. Panther 11. 79 Broncos. Mustang 19. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Ready.
Trying for it with Burrow. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on this opening drive. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Straight to the air here. It's Young. He's trying to push the field. And they kick out on the deep left. Still a couple of snaps to play with though here. We'll get 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, Young. They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Short pass ball. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. We've set it down for him from the 31.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
First of the game here for a new little step. Can't slip that initial 10 and stops me from no gain on that 1st down play.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, kids training camp, because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Young working from the gun. Just pumped downfield by Rex. Step is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
60 down. 19 tight. 19 tight. 7 block Warriors. 70. Go.
Young looking to throw. Back to Rice. Come again. Keeps it moving. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up their opening drive. sensational work about a skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Man in motion here. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He touches him down a couple of yards away from that marker.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling the preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Third and short, it's Burrow. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. Talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for pickup behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted. Again, that is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just not going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Starting from the 5. He gets rocked and the ball is out. And they steal it back on the return. Well, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys. Hey, ball's going to come to you. Ball's going to come to you every single pitch.
He runs it across. Touchdown. The 49ers take a 13-point lead. Raheem Mostert the touchdown. Now we'll see them try to point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
49ers.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
To the line. First and 10. After the pick, here's Burrow again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
Burrow throwing again on second and 10. He throws a ball deep to the right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Ja'Marrius Ward picks it up.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Find themselves at a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. The drive begins with a run from Mostert. And he gets into the game about 4. Second and 6 awaits on the other side. And we've reached our 2-minute warning. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
At the 40-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap by Young. Taking a shot deep here. Brought in inside the 20. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers are racing into the halftime locker room. Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
49ers 7.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Return coming from the 6. He's going to run some ball. He brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
You know, awareness, Kate, is one of the best skills any return team can possess. And normally it's just for hitting blocks and clearing the lane and doing their job. Darren was recognizing the fumble and locating it quickly to save the possession.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Rolling back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Burrow on 1st down. This is inside the 15. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers chop some of the lead off before the half.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Now the offense and Burrow coming to line, looking to tack on 2 more.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
60 Maverick, Dragon 60. Mustang 19. Warrior 70.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't get it with his man, so they try for 2, but it doesn't work out.
49ers 13.
Operating now to kick this one away. Sanders now on the return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that, and you get out returner, it has such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
There's play the drive. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
The run may not have gotten you at first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
2nd and 3 now.
At the 50-yard line.
Looking to throw. Young. Connection made to the booster. And he's not close to the spot. We'll keep paid for that. But hey, still enough for that 1st down.
And the 49ers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
70 Lions. Scoop.
Young to throw it. Isn't holding out. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Here we go. Cougar 19. Buffalo at 18. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Now Young. now only a yard to go here on third. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Back to throw. Here's Young. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I think that time the defense was thinking the run play was going to come at them, right? Actually, most of us probably thought that was the right call. Still, it wasn't a problem for them to adapt and get into coverage and force now a 4th down.
Offense staying out there on 4th. They say no to a 47-yard field goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 Warriors, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Check up.
They're going for it. Young. He's got it to his running back. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. It's an 8-yard gain. Great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving.
1st and 10.
All set now. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Perfect. 19, Trent Cowboy 80.
To the air yet again. Young. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. That one missed the mark. So second down coming up.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Come on. Set. 60 by 79 Broncos. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Here's Young again. And this one hurts. He touched it in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, that is going to hurt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is. If he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 18 Pioneer. Chap 60, Chap Buffalo 18. 18 Radley, 18 Hut Hut.
On 3rd down, it's Young. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way they were getting a 4th down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Hey, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field. It's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome. That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Has this at the 6. Lost control of another one. And it actually goes out of bounds before anyone can scoop it up. That's how we're going to wrap up our 1st half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Yeah, these numbers, Kate, they're pretty clear. It's hard to recover these onside kicks. Nice job there by the fielding team, but you see why the rules committee, right, the competition committee constantly searching for maybe...
Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Hey, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home. And it's exactly what they do in this opening drive.
Second down run for this is 7 before they bring him down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Here we go, set. Back to 60, back to 60. Hey, smash Bronco.
So before the play clock has a chance to expire, Kyle Shanahan signals timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Hold it ready.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Back to 60. Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 8, Mustang 19. Cup 19, Cup 19.
goes. 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers get it back up to get the 7 to 23.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll give it to him inside. And he'll scurry forward for a pick of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war in field. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This is Cox. That's Cox. We need to get this inside the 30. There's an array of offense here.
A pickup of 44 yards on the play. 1st down, 49ers.
19 Lions. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Warriors 70. Split up.
1st down. Burrow to throw. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 21-yard line.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Burrow from the gun. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
First and goal, San Francisco. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
They'll try and punch it in. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Only 1 on the carry, so that's going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 3.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Take over.
Burrow back to throw. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, kid, it's time to find your best matchup. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Dragon 60. Let's go.
On 3rd and goal, here's Burrow. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers took the 2nd half with some needed points. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown. Oh, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2
The
more.
49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Burrow will throw for it. Succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately. So we're through 3 here. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. A give left side to Mostert. This gets them well away from dangerous. He is up past their 20. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the 49ers.
New set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll try it right through Mostert. Steer this one back inside Brock. He finds him 6 yards. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now again, it's Mostert. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. 49ers holding a 10-point lead. So first down from the 41. Handoff headed left to Mostert. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. 28-yard pickup there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching for clear.
And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
A couple of happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
They'll go
again with Mostert. He gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So that means third down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Going right back to Mostert. And he's well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout.
Black beans taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back. You can look at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weave 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. Bass jumping, club pumping. It's hot. These coming in the club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back.
I only like bad, but a thick, it's a big, it's a no. So long as she get really, really. Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once when we like we go back, way back. When it's now we on track. But you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap. You said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach. Play that. Just a J that. I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid. One girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, back. Fall back here, get back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back.
I'm just a wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cut that stuff in the trunk, next time I won't get sold. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
traveling on dividends. She say that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Marble pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, not you. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a Ibiza.
Ibiza, yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these reps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. Why you stunting on the block? You can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. Does the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beats like it's Dre. Like the money in the bank, you better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run up to the next steak. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the public. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy stomach. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got good, go retrieve it, the short, small. When that's from Cali, with the cheetah, print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, rolling.
so attached. Promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting till we're yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleed. Two distant strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out. You burnt what I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact, buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young on and ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'll do anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Going around like it's been decided how we lose. 'Cause there's a fire under the altar. I keep on lying to, I keep on lying to. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine.
I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of.
I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part. Open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping something naive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting and let you down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, when we wanna go up and down. We're moving on around and going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I made this diamond plated, taking the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated, that you ever hated.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them, and they both. I hate them hating on them, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey.
What's that on that beat?
Monster! Taking bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop.
get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the load them, but I'm the place with them cut. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch at the pain that see them at hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop it, just beat in the neighborhood, bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up. To run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up and get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be justice to face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today, but we'll wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
I'll tell you all the story about the joker and the thief. I said, I'll tell you all about the joker and the thief in the night. Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still soul down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
up now. Here's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my steak. I'm finna give it a good shot with my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun dun dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, 5, 5, had to go in for the kill. It's 5 plus 8, you know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
Zombie Nation. Nations.
first. You keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine. It's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. He's got tattoos, he's bad news. Yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming. Guns and Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Chill, right on my side as my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Feel like intake a breath and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you rebel out in dark hallways? This way, like this, I made your day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations.
Chain a lot of names, some know that we have always been down.
my face, taking up all of my space. You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Super way up. Get your weight up. Put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah. Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it.
All my friends coming with all they friends, and we get active, yeah. Don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it.
Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wipe you, get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play.
Out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
All my friends coming with all they friends, and we get active, yeah. Don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it.
Stop talking.